Hi everybody. Welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero. It's been a while since we last touched this game. If you're probably wondering why I haven't been mostly streaming it, mostly because I got exhausted trying to maintain the free-to-play account and my main account as well as like the other games that I play. So yeah, I've more or less just stuck to let's just stick to the main account as it is. My main account has been mostly going free to play because, in case you didn't know, there is a. This game gives you a lot of polychromes through events, through small through online events, through in-game events, and as long as like you have the patience and you know the self-control to not madly single pull every single time, which is actually something I learned from, ironically, doing the free to play account, learning to just hold on to your stuff instead of throwing it all out all at once. Yeah, I've been able to save up quite a bit. And if you're wondering why my energy is low, well, I logged in this morning just to get all my dailies done before the patch update. So here we are, and it's patch day. So yeah. One second, folks. I have to respond to a message. But let's see. Roller, do you want to work with me? So we have a new story event, which can I say one thing before we even like get started main gameplay wise? I love these like little chapter illustrations. It's just if you compare them to past ones, like there's definite improvement, but they just keep getting better and better with each one, you know? I thought I got everything here. What'd I miss? Or is this something so people can play not Fall Guys, but in Zenless? But, alright. Let's see. Okay, we have the event for Silver Soldier Anby. Oh, you get a free Pulchra for doing this event. Okay, well, wait. Why was this marked as new? What? Okay. And, of course, the Silver Soldier Anby banner. With... with returning Bernice banner. So if you didn't get Bernice then, you have a chance at her now. And the new A rank Pulchra, which, yes, we've all seen her interlude animation. We all know what it's about. And of course, with every patch, free 10 pulls on them, on the house. So why not? Let's see. Ah. Oh, for the extended maintenance, 600. I'll take it. Now, who's wanting to message me? Oh, right! So, with the release of Silver Soldier Anby, now we can finally maximize Soldier 11's relationship. Okay. You know, we might as well. Yeah, come on, you friggin' Cinderella. Let's just go. Why is it 3-inch ambition? What the hell? Okay. Oh, alright. So this is locked behind story, fair enough. And, whoa, that was weird. Oh, hi Astra, what are you doing in my shop? Oh, wait, I already have you maxed out, why are you here? I'm just gonna blow through this. Yes, you give that answer, because I've done this so many times by this point. I guess that was that. Hi, Rythel. How are ya? You had another trust event? The heck? Oh. Hi, Inky. You've been here for a while. Here you go, have some food. Oh right, this has to be nighttime. My bad. Because for some reason, Soldier 11 will only come out at night. Alright. Come on, let's just finish this up. And so I'm actually curious on how her relationship like finishes like at maximum rank. Alright, General Chop, give me the food. Huh. Okay. Wait. Why? That should have maxed it out. Did I miss something?
You're not late this time. That's commendable.
Is her VA different? Her VA feels... It sounds different. It's either that or they redubbed a bunch of it, but... Huh. Because, like, I'm more used to her voice being a bit more on the gruffer side. That sounded almost gentle. Interesting. Let's see, what else you got here? Oh! If you didn't get it at the event, you could just buy it? Alright. Well, I did the event, so... I'm pretty sure anyone who saw that did the event, and they have it by this point. But for those who are relatively new to the game, at least now you have access to it. I'd tell you the price, but I don't know the price. Ah yes, the Battle Pass. Next time. And of course, the wish list. Our wishes. I'm actually curious, what does this do? The crit damage increased by 30, okay. When the equipper lands a hit with a basic, special, or aftershock attack, they gain 1 stack of a buff. Each stack increases the crit rate by 10%, stacking up to 3 times. Okay, so up to an additional 60, sure. The effect lasts for 30 seconds, with each stack's duration calculated separately and can only be triggered once per use of a skill. With all 3 stacks, the equipper's electric damage deals increases by 20%. Huh. Alright. Well, with everything that we have up to 50 pulls. And because I think I'm on a 50-50 by this point, well, let's just shoot them all through and let's see what we get. That's a lot of A's, wow. Come on.
I'll work with you until I get bored.
Was that the same voice that was used in the cutscene? You know, that cutscene. Eh.
You're recruiting? Just so you know, I only work with the best.
Wow. C1 Pulchra already.
Surely there's a victory feast after the mission, right?
Hi, Sokaku. And so that's all that was. Well, I got a refund of 1, not bad. Let's go again. Wow, a lot of A ranks. So I'm at what? C1, C3? Alright. Oh, I had to say something. Now they're dried up. Dang it. It wasn't even her. Why'd I get that thing? Okay, I got 1 more refund. Okay, I think we're at soft pity by now? Yeah. Bruh. Oh well, that's to be expected, I guess.
Did you call me?
I'm
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Wait, do I even have enough to level you up fully? Oh, I'm 1 short of maxing her. Wow. Yeah, I'll read these in a bit. Oh, that's what she looks like without her mask. I wonder if we can get a version of her in-game without the mask. Ah, okay, so I'm missing 1. Alright, let's read what these do. Let's see. At 1 self-interest, when dealing damage to enemies affected by Binding Trap, increase their own crit rate by 10. Okay. Opportunistic, while in Hunter's Gate, state from core passive, Hunter's Instinct, Pulchra's attacks is increased by an additional 10%. Okay. Territorial, increase in general stats, well, general skills. Joy of the Hunt. Reduces energy cost of activating EX special attack Rending Claw, flash step by 5. And this is another increase. So what is the last one? Behind the mask. Special attack Rending Claw, Nightmare Shadows, damage is increased by 15%, and the number of times the repeated attack can trigger is increased by 2. Additional ability, business partner's Binding Trap effect now also applies to all damage types, not to just Aftershock. Okay. Because if I recall correctly, like, reading the stuff that was put out for Anby, her big thing is Aftershock. So, with that one, now she becomes like a universal supporter. Alright. Do I have enough to level you? Well, we'll see. Oh, I might not have enough material. That's awkward. Oh, looks like you're staying at that level for a bit, Pulchra. Until I know what I'm actually doing.
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Yeah.
wanna see the I have 2.
Looking for intel? Or hiring
right.
me for a job? My loyalty lies with the winner.
Get all this. Wow. Okay, was there a new Bangboo actually? Because I actually forgot to check. Nope, no new Bangboo. And here I thought there would be one. You know, we got one here. Let's just shotgun it into this. Right, though, what are you talking about when both Pulchra and Anby use it? What is it? Are you talking about Anby's signature engine? Oh, well, yeah. Actually, hold on. Does this have... I'm going to assume this is Pulchra's signature. Upon launching an aftershock, yup. The equipper's physical damage increases by 15% and days increases by 10. Okay, yeah, this is definitely hers. Alright. What do I have left? Because I know I have some blue essence. And enough for one. Nah, I'll wait till I have another 10 to just throw it in there. Wait, what other events are here? What did I miss? I could have sworn I got everything here. Yeah, I got everything here. What are you on about? What? Oh wait, they took away the... They put the... Bleh. They put the Fall Guys mode away? Huh. I thought they actually would keep it around. Oh, hello. Wait, check information. What are you on about? Like, I got everything. So why was this highlighted? I'm confused. Anyway. What is this? Oh, right, forgot to claim that. Let's go to our... Pardon me. Oh, we have a new... We have a new mode. What is this? Shadow Harmony, Aftershock and Dash Attack, and Phaethon's Melody, Anomaly Mastery. I wonder who they're for. Expert Challenge. Oh, they got a new guy. Okay. Oh, that's... okay. Oh, wow, that's a... They added more levels to this. I kind of regret doing my run on Monday. Well, now I have more of a reason to continue this. Cool. What's this? Let's see. At least this will refresh in a bit in 2 days, so that's even more polychrome for me. What? Oh. Might as well. You're always gonna need Denny's. Alright, I think I've wasted enough... I think I've wasted enough of everyone's time. Let's just do the story, shall we? Wait, what is new? Ah! Anyways. Well, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. Wait. Since when did we take reservations? We signed in with a new software for promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait. Our big client's reservation is in just 5 minutes. Wait. Then just walk in? It's not like the store's busy. Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Fairy. Oh, hello.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
Why do I
I've
know
heard
this
your video
voice?
store is the
Oh,
most
it's gonna
classy
bug
one
me.
in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true.
Is he a vampire? Because I could swear I see
Children of
fangs.
devils.
What?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
I'm starting to have
And
doubts
I
about that.
don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
What?
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Also
Just
really weird.
think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad. Just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
What?
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
I'm more disturbed more than anything.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Alright, do you have to be so, like, cryptic about it? Well, this Hugo fellow sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. Overly suspicious, if you ask me. Yeah, besides, if you guys did the Bangboo event or the New Year's event with Astra, yeah, he was one of the competitors. And, well, him and his little dapper boo. I don't even remember what it's called. But if that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Speaking of luck... Right. He mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Well, if you're not going to, I'll do it. Alright then, since we've made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. Thanks, Wise. I appreciate that. Alright, Belle. I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. And off we go.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. I mean, I figured, but you are the one with the... Oh. Hi, what are you doing here? Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. What? Hey, young man, what do you think you're doing, cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You... So? Clearly you don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Yeah, okay. And? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, since our family's hosting the event, it's only natural that I have the right to priority access. By who? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? I see. No matter you came over to talk to me, you were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Little thief! Who? Me? That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. Hold up. Okay, guys, let's take a look at this scene. We are not the person standing closest to him right now. There's like 2 other people closer to him. Is he okay? It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. Huh, my intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you. And now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Wait, are we doing the not
Quit the act. I've seen right
Phoenix
through
Wright
you.
thing from
You may look
HSR?
harmless,
but I know you
Oh my
have
god,
a
that'll be
secret
funny if we
identity.
are.
Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
Huh?
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Ah, crap.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no
We
idea who I
probably
am.
shouldn't have picked that one.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face
And?
consequences for crossing me.
Okay.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event.
Oh, right.
I just joined the
Okay, so
raffle
taking
for
a
fun.
hit on my
It's not
side,
like
that
I
white
actually
thing,
need the bunny.
is bad for
Anyway,
me. Got it.
You were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
What?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real, you're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
Damn,
Is
Hugo.
that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
No need to, like, kick the guy down. Jesus.
Utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused. But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me.
And before he's the
Unfortunately,
wallet thief.
we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations, and bring you good fortune.
Let's see. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth even among tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now that they're not doing so well. But if their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory, though, of course, that this is what the Ravenclaw family deserves. As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best you keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. Huh. Oh, wait. Why do I have extra dennies? Oh, what? It's in here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be some kind-hearted person that's given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Oh boy, I wonder what we're gonna get.
To redeem prizes?
Wow, thank you and your friend earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. Oh right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is the grand prize! Ha-ha! The only grand prize of this raffle has been won. The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations! I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded? The prize is 50,000 dennies. Please keep it safe. Cha-ching, I guess. Cool. Well, that happened. Hey bro, we made out like bandits. Let's see, but the grand prize is only 50,000 dennies. That's underwhelming. Though, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? But then again, we don't have Hugo's personal contacts. I guess we'll have to wait till we run into him next time. Belle, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Yes, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec doesn't want to disclose more details. Wait, who the hell are the Exaltists? I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Bella, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check out who sent the message? Oh, hello, Lycan. Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. This doesn't sound good. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ella and I will visit the store in 5 minutes. Oh, wow. Okay, first off, who the hell are the Exaltists? Ah, that's our new boss. Our new weekly boss, okay. Oh, I see. What the hell? Who are you guys? Okay. Wait, What? So who are the Exaltists, actually? We don't have much on them. Or at all, really. Fine. Later. Oh, wow. Okay. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process, although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved with the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. We're not in trouble, right? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, let's talk. Thank you very much. Then, without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
Oh, whoa!
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
What did they do? Leica has a new voice actor. Wait, I thought the current one was fine. I wonder why they changed it.
You know about Helios Academy?
Yes, I do. And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes. I stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Wait, so that does that mean that Wise and Bell will be playable? I mean, what can they do in the Hollows? They can't. I don't think they can fight, right?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the Hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time. I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while, so why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't
I call
reach out
BS on
sooner,
that.
truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Also, who is this VA? I feel like I know
Mr.
them.
Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Well, I don't like Lycan's new VA, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
they're both good people.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
They should
Quite
probably
impressive
swap.
one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Okay. So wait. What about Fairy then? Does that mean we're no longer going to use Fairy, or is she just going to join us like some sort of like I'm drawing a blank on the name, but do you guys remember Mega Man Battle Network? What, is she just going to be like a net Navi now? I think that's the term. But yeah. I'm very curious as to why all of a sudden why we can be playable, like Wise and Belle can be playable in a hollow, when Eos was just fine. Let's confirm the mission objective. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles in order to update the character of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving. The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
And here I thought the passcode was like 8000673, but okay. Okay, is this like a dig at the team itself, or... Okay.
Ah, I get it now.
Quad 7s. Alright.
We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Yes, thank you.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed. Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
I don't think Ellen's voice changed, it just sounds a little different.
Thanks for the compliment? No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
That's a good question.
If you can fight, you could handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
I mean, how would Bell and Wise actually fight, now that I think about it?
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Alright, so just like standard combat,
Sorry.
but...
I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little. Proxy. Oh, it's another passcode.
I mean, yeah, we know that.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
I mean... Okay, like, I'm sort of getting it. Like, it's... I'm slowly getting used to Lycan's new VA, it's just... Huh... Feels kind of weird. It's not bad by any stretch of the means, no.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires...
Just took some time to get used to.
Professionalism.
I guess that's why they're having him speak so much.
It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional religion.
Hello.
Ellen, switch out.
Okay.
Ellen, switch out.
Oops, that was a mistake on my part. You, come here. And this should be the end of you. Yup.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Anything
Proxy's
over here?
moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
We... Did it move, though? Ellen, what are you talking about?
All I did was dodge, though.
Nimbly evading an enemy's attack is an important skill. As for combat, leave that to us.
Oh, and here I thought there'd be something hidden back here.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Here we go. So 04.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. What a pain.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it.
I'm gonna miss Lycan's original VA, but I'm getting used to it. Zero 0451.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open.
Nope. Okay. I was gonna get there. You didn't have to teleport me. Whoop. Hello, Brother's Crib. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some Zenless Zone Zero with the latest 1.6 update. And yeah, we're just going to do the story. We did some pulls, got absolutely nothing, but we're just gonna keep pushing on. So, welcome to the stream. Let's see. Thank you, Lycan. And that's that.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
What are those emotes, by the by? Like, I don't recognize them.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one.
Ah, I see. They're your
I knew
own.
asking you
Neat.
was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the Hollow and carries human genes.
Well, we knew that
Within
much.
it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust.
Well, again, why come to us?
Covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you.
Oh,
Of course,
dear.
this hinges on one condition. Your willingness to aid me.
All right. We'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
His VA is still weird to me. It's not bad, it's just...
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
I mean, you guys are a video rental place. Surely we took down his information when he rented out nearly all of our stock. But, okay.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
Really? I mean, sure. That's one way of doing it.
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
I mean, sure, tit for tat, I guess.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Alright, off we go to the gardening place. Right, so this character right here, or Kitty, yeah, shut up, Hugo. Shut up, Hugo, I'm not talking about you. This character is like a bit over-designed compared to the, you know, the passerbys here. She has to either be playable or have something else to do with the story other than hand us missions, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? I probably am crazy, but whatever. Okay. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything they do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. Okay, the head of the family. That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon, he'll be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from PubSec shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in PubSec, don't you? You know about that? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. We said this right in front of the flower shop owner. Really? Hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. Oh, so she knows him. Of course. He often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, and said they were for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. Well, let's go get the stalking.
Another waste of my precious time.
What? Okay. There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs? Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone. And here I had high hopes for her, but no. Anyway, shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Okay. That's not at all concerning or anything. Nope, not at all.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders. To improve our family's reputation, we must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up! Of course I'm aware. To regain influence within TOPS, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. After compiling the things you heard, you arranged to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop. Yep. Wow, we did that all night? God damn. You must have had like the best espresso that Cafe had. Hello.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently fingering two intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks the thoughtful question. I was reading that.
Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Why do you sound almost excited about the prospect?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Wise and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Oh.
Had?
Oh.
Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse, looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
I mean, I don't even know what we're auctioning for, but alright. Wait, what? Like we got an invitation, as expected of you. I, on the other hand, am a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Okay. Yay! This isn't worrisome or anything.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Why does it sound like Lycan has two different voices now? Like, he has one for cutscenes and one for combat, but this one in particular sounded deeper than the first one. Or am I just going insane? Nope, I wasn't talking to you, Lucky Boo, but I appreciate the sentiment. What's wrong, buddy? I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Master Proxy, may I have a look at that invitation you received? It's not fake, right? This is indeed an authentic invitation. It's truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Topps. So, you are in contact with Topps as well? I have a friend with connections. Oh, a friend, I see. They must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. I.e., we'll head back to Lumina Square. Although, something tells me, like, incoming boss fight or fights in sequence, so food first.
A bowl of noodles in the evening is a great way to wind down.
God, that actually looks good. I could go for ramen right about now.
Yep, my gut didn't fail me. I knew people were craving new noodle flavors.
Hello. Well, your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guests, would you like to enter the private suite now? Sure. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. Yeah, look at the drinks and desserts. We seem to be early. Lycan and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around first? We can also try some fancy desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice only comes from nearby. Please help me, I really have no other choice. Uh-oh. Something's happening over there. Let's go take a look.
Lies. Deception.
What?
Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Huh? Hi, Vivian. Long time no see.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be. What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but... I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Wait, is this Kafka's VA?
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Wow, rude.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
But why are you getting me involved?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you? Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
I want to say I know her voice, but I don't. Like, I don't know why, but part of me wants to say this is Chi-Chi's voice actress, but that's probably wrong.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Are you alright? It seemed you were caught up in some dispute just now. That's no big deal. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange you have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. I don't even know what I'm looking for, my guy. During the conversation with Lycan, a sudden unexpected guest appears beside you. What a small world. So, you've got a new companion today? Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Oh, I see. Obnoxious blonde boy? Long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. And that is? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in top, someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyways. You better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You'll have no chance of winning. Okay, that guy's a dick. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Well, off we go. Here we go. Okay, into the auction venue, variety of items, and nothing of what we're looking for. There's this strangely amusing golden bamboo statue. I don't want to bid for it. Well, I don't want it!
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Nope.
Aren't you that bigwig from—
This is the top auction in the industry. I really—
You seem a bit hesitant.
You should—
Okay, so making fun of him, doing all that's not gonna work.
Truth is, we've got a solid sponsor. Give up, because we're going to secure this no matter what.
Okay.
So that's how you were able to join the auction? I knew there was something funny going on. Damn it! Am I really going to lose?
Nicely done. I see you're getting the hang of manipulating your opponent's emotions at the bargaining table.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
No.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Sure is. The money in our pocket is our biggest advantage. Host, I'm raising the bid.
The price is way more than it's worth. Forget it, I'm out.
It's a bit overpriced, but it's still acceptable.
Yay! I'm not sure if I even wanted this thing.
Congratulations on your winning bid. Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what
Wait,
matters.
is it the same golden statue
After
from
all,
Lycan's
the true value of
original
art is in the
trailer?
love people invest
Oh my
in.
god, that'd be hilarious.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit.
Oh, he's
300
flipping.
million!
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
What the?
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
Jeez.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we shouldn't have bid on this thing. Oh, hello. Master Hartman, you've come as well. I have something important to bid on. Curse it, I have no idea what the seller behind this thing is and why they insist on going through this auction process. Alright.
The coffee here is drinkable.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything.
So why did
But the
you
reality
pay $1 billion then?
Once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
I didn't really believe you.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Oh.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
How does she know that, by the by? That's still very concerning.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
Oh, here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes! Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Ah, so this is our... Wait a minute. Isn't that the same thing as Hugo's symbol? Well, I guess this is what we're bidding on.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Honestly, I don't find that robe of heroes all that impressive. All I want is that exquisite jewel on the collar. Could you perhaps sell me just the gem?
I'm afraid I cannot accept that, my friend. You're unaware of the true value of that gem.
A wisely pointed question. Now we know the gem is his true aim.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence! I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of dennies talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of dennies, would you consider backing out of this bid?
No.
Don't try to bribe me. I don't need or want money. For once.
You're quite persistent, aren't you?
Hi, Shiraku.
It's been a while since someone did speak
Welcome to
me
the
like
stream.
that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of dennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Ah, damn it. So apparently we lose this.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, denny grabbing jerks!
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy! I'm scared!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Lycan, calm
What are
down.
you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Oh. Okay, so this only sort of makes sense if you have Lycan and you've done all of his trust events. Okay.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
We know.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Though I do like the fact that they're treating this as if you never pulled him and you haven't done his trust event, it's treating it as you've never gone through his history, so I appreciate that fact.
We founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird, after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo, too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Wait, so we're going into the Hollow as Belle? Wouldn't it be more efficient to go in as Eos? Because Eos can move faster than Belle, and not to mention, due to his smaller size, he can keep up with Lycan, Ellen, and whoever else is going in with us. Alright, here we go. Oh, that looks a bit goofy, not gonna lie.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
I didn't figure that.
Do be extra careful.
There are so many Ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
What was that?
Goodbye, my friends.
Pick.
Okay, so combat segments are for the agents, puzzle segments, I guess, or general exploration is for proxies? Is for Belle and Wise? Yeah, I guess. Oh, okay. So, simple as that. Fair enough. Okay, mines. Lovely. I probably should have saved that for this guy.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure he's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Stay calm now. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally.
That seems almost too much of a trap,
Something's not
to be
right.
honest. Yeah.
It
Like,
feels
the moment
too
I
easy,
touch that,
almost as if let us through on purpose.
the moment I touch that, something happens. That or it leads to like a different route entirely.
Stand still. Stay calm now.
I don't remember Butler Boo doing that much damage. Holy hell. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered the hollow. Okay. So literally, he just led us on a grand chase.
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon. It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the court his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stand still. Move, please. He should be nearby.
Oh, this does look like the route he used, so... Alright. Oh, animated cutscene time.
Long time no see, traitor.
Damn, Lycan, chill!
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Is that a halberd? Oh. It's a scythe. Okay.
You're beyond reason!
Both of you! Enough!
Why does it seem like we got in a fight between exes?
Master Proxy. Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Yeah, seriously. This feels like they're exes and now we're just caught in the middle of them. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, hi, guys. What are you doing here?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you? Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Huh? Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Aw, we don't get to see it or play it? Aw.
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
Oh!
Amateur.
So his scythe is also a gun. Cool.
Out of my way.
Time to hunt.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Well, unfortunately, I know Lycan more than you, so...
How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power?
Ow.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
I kind of agree with Zel.
My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach it.
Wait, we didn't get the gem. Ah, crap. Well, crap baskets.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple.
Wait.
I may
The
not
voice
walk
of
the
Jack.
path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil.
Is that Seigi,
There's
VA?
too much injustice in this world.
Oh my
And
god.
There are times when it becomes
There's so many voices I
necessary to right
recognize.
those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Nope. Name? Hello? There we go.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why did you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Was this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father. I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Well then.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again.
Well,
Icon
this has
already
gotten
filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the
pretty deep, all
sacrifice
things
core.
considered.
I'll
Well,
deal with
not deep, but still concerning.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis.
Well, that's
As
a
you
problem.
know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Huh. Still a bit concerning. Oh. I guess we'll finally know what the Exaltists are. Wait, why are we... Oh. Yes, I agree. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhu Yuan and get more information first. Okay. Do I have enough? I don't think I do. Okay, I'm like... I need 480 to do another temple. Ah! Man, it's been a while since this was updated. So far, there doesn't seem to be any requests, or any new ones. What's this? Okay, that's just notices. Which begs the question. Yeah, we may know Zhu Yuan, but that doesn't mean we'll.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
That doesn't mean she'll be so willing to share the information. After all, if you guys remember the last patch incident, she doesn't quite trust us that much anymore. Or rather, we broke what trust we had. Wait, no, she found out we were proxies.
You're here.
Hello. Oh, it's you. What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about the Bringer case. You saw the news, I'm sure. The Commissioner closed the case citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Which is suspicious in and of itself. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind the Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you can also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringers to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other missing persons cases as well. Alright, we'll just do it on our own. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. So, New Eridu has an organ trafficking ring, do they? I mean, we sort of already knew that because of Hugo telling us, but still, what the hell? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh, no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special? No, just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with, but I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to Hollow Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Okay. What about you, little guy? Do you know anything? Hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Did you know Inspector Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short? Or was it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a Bangboo that I happened to witness something like this. Okay, so now we're looking for a tape recorder? Is there a problem, citizen? Did you know Bringer? About Bringer. Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? Of course not. Oh, good. Boss has told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless with what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow or had witnessed something terrible. But that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have anything else? I remember now. It seems like Bringer had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something, though I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. Oh. Time to head to HSO. Hey guys. Not right now. Really, Sukaku's desk is coloring book and snacks. Yanagi's desk is as organized as ever. What is this? Huh, Harumasa's desk is a little messy, but pretty clean. And meanwhile...
Today's training.
Hello. You're here. Zhu Yuan has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. I heard you had some kind of tape recordings. There are indeed a few tapes, and they're all here. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, one's heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow Special Operations and PubSec, so there shouldn't be any issues. Well, this one's heavier. Indeed. The weight of this tape is different from the others. Oh, hi. When did you two get here? Oops. No, come on! After carefully examining the special tape, you discover that there should be an encrypted message. I see. This must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? Well, that's where I come up. Ah, one of these. Okay. 3, go. 2, 3, go. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, go. 2, 2, 3, go. That was easy. And here I thought they'd mix it up a bit. You did it! As expected. Looks like there's new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sokaku wants to know. Zhu Yuan, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There really must be an answer inside. Well, let's listen to it now. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of Ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the Ethereals. But the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here. And if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
What? That was a sudden shift.
Are you okay, Zhu Yuan? Don't be so sad.
Well, I guess this is the fallout,
I'm
but
okay.
wow.
It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Well, first of all, who even are the Exaltists? From what I'm gathering at this point, there's some kind of weird cult. Well, time to go home. Oh, what are you doing in my store?
I've been waiting for you for quite some time. We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you know this?
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
That's
I know
not
many
creepy.
things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
I mean, so do we at this point.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The
I mean,
Exaltists, of course.
Yeah, them.
They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Don't tell me
But
you're an
no
Exaltist.
more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Not at all.
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on.
What?
What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too.
This is awkward.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Sure.
Fine, you're
Let's
right.
just roll with it.
I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans! Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
Sure.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Okay. Oh, outer ring? Oh, okay. But first, how did you know we were proxies? Oh, Hugo. Okay. Oh, so you're against them. Okay, fair enough. Alright, bye. That was weird. Huh. Oh, we're just gonna keep going. Okay. So... yeah. So, did you like that bit, Shad? We actually have a fangirl in Vivian. Yeah, so is that your now immediate pull target? Wait a minute. We're immediately cutting to this story segment. First of all, I feel like we've missed something plot-wise. We don't, at this point of the story, assuming you've done Soldier 11's story, we've only met Trigger over a voice line. Because she was the sniper who helped us in Soldier 11's final trust, well, quote-unquote final trust. What is Anby doing here, dressed like that?
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Anby?
I'm here to investigate that incident.
Yeah, this is basically the game sort of saying, yeah, if you don't know, play Soldier 11 story.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
Oh,
I
you're an
see.
info broker.
Seems you're handling your work well. Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that? Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Oh,
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
What? What? Hello?
Vivian, are you alright?
What was that
You
about?
look depressed. What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing
tell me
as
it's
we
the
were just
kid.
about to go in ourselves,
Oh no.
why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
But what was with that crying? Like, I'm so suspicious on that front. Like, you don't just immediately burst into tears out of nowhere. Unless you're one hell of a stage actor. Alright, here we go. Oh, here we go. When Soldier Zero Anby's attacks hit an enemy, they apply Silver Star mark and charges that target. For every 1/3 of charge, the enemy receives 1 stack of White Thunder, stacking up to 3 times. When the enemy has White Thunder, press Special to activate, quickly dash forward, slashing through enemies and dealing multiple hits of electric damage. When the move hits an enemy, it will consume 1 stack of White Thunder to trigger additional electric damage, which is considered Aftershock. Character is invulnerable while using the skill. With enough energy, hold Special to activate. Anby will combine her twin swords and throws them forward for a high-speed slash, dealing massive electric damage. When the skill hits an enemy, it will fully charge Silver Star. And she's invulnerable, okay. When the additional damage from White Thunder triggers 3 times on the same enemy, a Thunderbolt will strike on the enemy's location, dealing electric damage to all enemies within range, and this is considered Aftershock. Okay then. With Trigger, hold basic attack to enter sniper stance, allowing Trigger to fire consecutive sniper shots forward. When the skill hits an enemy, Trigger gains plus 25 Purge points. Purge points, what? With Purge points, when other active characters in the team hits enemies with attacks, they can trigger various Aftershock attacks with Trigger. When any Oh, when any aftershock hits enemies, it increases the target's stun damage multiplier effect, which remains effective when the target is not stunned. So she's exclusively there to buff Anby. Okay. Let's see. When Trigger has Purge, other active characters in the squad can activate Trigger's basic attack, Harmonizing Shot. When hitting enemies with a basic attack, dodge counter, special attack, or quick assist, dealing electric damage and accumulating daze. When hitting enemies with heavy attacks or an EX special attack, assist follow-up, or ultimate, they can activate Trigger's basic attack, Harmonizing Shot Tartarus, dealing electric damage and accumulating a large amount of daze. Finally, when hitting enemies with an EX special or ultimate, Trigger will enter coordinated support. While in coordinated support, other active characters in the squad can trigger basic attack Harmonizing Shot whenever they hit an enemy with an attack without consuming Purge and with no cooldown restrictions. Okay.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
Well,
We're here to look for something too. Something extremely important.
okay, so
Ether can activate. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
okay, wait, hold on. So even though you can move, oh, you can move around like this, but you can't change where she's aiming. So she's kind of like Zhu Yuan in a way. Though, unlike Zhu Yuan, she's not limited by her by an ammo count. Okay.
Copy.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Oh, Vivian has her own attack string. Oi! Okay, so that's her basic attack chain. Okay. Oh, hello.
Recalibrating. That was easy. Right on cue. Show no mercy.
Oh, okay.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Anby, gonna answer?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Oh, holy hell. She's like a faster, more fluid version of Harumasa. Holy heck.
The target's weary.
I'm on it.
Loyalty.
You're in my sight.
Holy!
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
That's a good chunk of damage. Holy hell.
This is the place.
When did you get here before us?
What is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Oh, sorry. Let's see. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Okay. In reality, these art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. And some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. How did you know all of this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. Oh, no. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. So who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. Wow, small world. The matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need those works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Sure. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I should be extremely, extremely grateful to you. Is this it? No.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
What bag are you talking about? We're here looking for a ring.
Neither do I.
Something I should, like, open these chests before I do any other... before I access any other search points. Or points of interest. Because I don't know if I'll be locked out or not. A capybara plush?
A toy
Wait,
that
what?
seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
How did you already go through that, Vivian? That's weird.
It's pretty cute.
Oh, I went past it.
It's
Wait, what?
a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Well, we can only hope. Wait, are we being scammed? Oh god.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna. Her location should still be safe.
Strength, Anby. Adjusting for wind.
Damn. Oh. Okay. That was fast. Oh god, she's dead.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened? I guess this was her final scam.
Huh?
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
Why?
I'm
You have a
very
kid.
sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
What?
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this, but it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there.
Jesus.
Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Sienna said that the compensation from the Ravenlock family's hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter, Mira, for life. Though it's hard to imagine of the notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. So what, are you saying life insurance is a scam? Well, if anything, if they want to keep their reputation, he has to pay up. But, actually, there are rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of favor with Topps for a while now. That's why they're becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Topps. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from the business a while ago. I see. No wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover. But I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are Ethereals nearby. It's safe not to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Proxy, do you believe that the future can be changed? In my memory, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Can't catch me. You're cornered. Adjusting for wind.
Oh, I guess she locks onto whatever's the closest?
Downstatic Proxy. The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
Recalibrating. My bullets are one with the wind. Quick shot. In position. I'll pierce right through. The target's weary.
Move behind me.
Alright, let's see if we can actually get Andy's ultimate off. You know, without them going down.
He won't back down. Outbound.
Oh, so it's specifically a single target. Or rather, they just weren't grouped up enough, probably.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
I mean, thanks.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
Given the fact that Anby and Trigger were given a lot of marketing, I'm hoping there's more to their story than just this little interaction.
Within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
My question is, how did they even get this far? Or rather, how did they get into this hollow specifically, seeing as we fought them within, like, the cityscapes, or the port, I should say. What? How do you... Why?
Looks like it isn't in here. Strange, there's nothing in here.
Did someone beat us to it? That's the impression that I'm getting. Or that we were beaten to the punch. Well. That's convenient. Oh, hi Hugo. What are you doing here?
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I mean, I get it. Like, you're effectively just this in-universe version of Robin Hood.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
What?
He's got the
Why?
support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Enough.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Huh.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Wait, weren't we supposed to give this to Zhu Yuan and HSO? Wasn't that the whole point of the damn thing? Oh, we're playing Hugo now. Okay. So, given the fact that this story so far has put more significance on Vivian and Hugo, and given what I know, what was supposed to be, you know, leaks, so to speak, these two were supposed to have come out before Silver Soldier, Anby, and Trigger. And this story is definitely making it seem like that these two should be first. I wonder why they swapped it around. Or was it just to, like, to give the proverbial middle finger to leakers? Huh. Because, like, Hugo and Vivian already have their attack animations in-game. I mean, so do Trigger and Silver Soldier Anby, but again, more emphasis is put on these two. Oh well. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go to take care of my art gallery now. Wait, you actually have a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well... What? Okay... Sure? Hello. Well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo. Long time no see. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. By getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as why am I struggling? And I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. I see. Those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Alright, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Now, time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. Something more presentable. That's just like a working suit. That's too casual. Wait a minute. I was gonna say, he kind of reminds me of Yan Cheng from HSR, but nope, that's not our guy. Well-dressed. This is the only well-dressed guy, so... When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman? The left hand holds death, the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Ugh, I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, I have to ask, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your enemy, are you? And if I say I am? Not like I can stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction. That Robe of Heroes stunt? I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug they researched. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman? He's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took over the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax, I don't plan on clashing with him head-on. You'd better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a single stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock's family's in bed with those exaltist lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how is Lycan doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What? I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know. Don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. Alright, fine. Good luck. As soon as you rise into have an intense discussion and you hear a familiar name. Huh. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thief syndicate only looks flashy but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. But doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? What can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Without power influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds something exactly like a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Oh my god. What has Hugo been doing all this time? Oh, whoops.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself.
Really, dude?
I was
This is your plan?
hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast? Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
What the hell,
Seems
dude?
you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All
Dude,
right,
he's planning like a
let's leave it at that
double
for
cross.
today. I'll
But what
contact
the
you
hell?
about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
What?
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. You should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me.
Wait, what?
I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done.
What?
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
What the hell?
Father! Before this, I was number one.
What is this
As
family?
I told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Huh. That's... Jesus Christ. Like... So, we just came off the heels of beating back a inspector turned... what? Aether-infused beast? And we're just dealing with that fallout, and now we're dealing with one guy's hate boner for the city? Or the tops, or whatever? That he's willing to burn the whole world with him. My god. And then we have Vivian, of course, who is the fangirl. Yeesh. Sure.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep. You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy.
I mean, you're welcome?
I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Sure. Whatever you say, Vivian. Whatever you say.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And ours just so happen to be extremely compatible. By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always
That's a red
felt as
flag,
though he's carrying
probably.
some heavy burden
Considering, you know, he offed his half-sister.
But that's a secret
Probably
he's
by
kept to himself.
probably by accident, but still.
Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Well then. We're getting in through some heavy stuff, aren't we? Now, first off, let's see where we're at. Oh wow, we're nowhere close. So wait, is this available? Oh. Anyways, let's continue with this story, because I'm slightly invested in this already. Like, I'm still wondering when Anby and Trigger's sections will actually take prominence, seeing as they're the banner characters for this patch. But here we go. I will be right back, guys. I need to go get some water, because I'm getting parched. So just enjoy the music. And I'm back.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
I still find it very weird that she refers to us as Lord Phaethon. Like, what did we do? I don't remember ever being knighted or anything like that.
For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
When did we have merch? What the hell?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
This is beyond fangirl. This is like, this is almost creepy stalker.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch! Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
What? Why do you need chocolates? Oh. Oh no. Oh, what a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Are you preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that would be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. What? Again? You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name, then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Oh, there they are.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
But after playing this for a bit, Anby is really just a faster, more fluid version of Harumasa, without the ranged attack. But then again, Anby doesn't really need a ranged attack since she can just zip right to them. So it's like, huh.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path.
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the...
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Simple enough. And there we go. Simple fix.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something
What's
just
with the
doesn't
goofy
add up.
music all of a sudden?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, Only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now! Goodness me, Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream. Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh! Okay, sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Is it weird that I find that Vivian being a fangirl a bit
Anyone would be
strange?
enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
It's like, we didn't do much to get this admiration, did we?
If I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Say no more.
The door's finally open.
The proxy. Miss Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy.
Alright, Vivian, calm it down.
I never went away.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
I mean, thanks, Hugo. We could have already predicted that. Yeah. Like I was saying earlier, Shed, it's fine that she's like a fangirl, but she's beyond fangirl. Really.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Dude, Hugo, what is your deal? It's getting results, right? And what part of kicking an opponent's face in with ice-empowered boots is reserved?
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
In position. I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Oh my god, Anby. That was awesome.
Right over. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling? Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Oh my god, Vivian, calm down.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Why is there a painting of a Ethereal here? What the hell?
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead.
Oh, hi, Fairy. It's been a while since we heard from you.
All three smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy!
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine. Don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But Lycon,
What?
you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
I don't think it's gonna help them, Anby. Let's just keep going. Oh.
Lord Faithin, there are too many Ethereals here.
Actually, I just want to watch her fight,
close that
but
door and stop the Ethereals from flooding in.
huh. All right, fine. I'll do the objective.
Heck.
Oh, one of these. Okay. Simple enough.
Lord Faithin, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time. Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper connection.
Vivian, dial it
Sorry.
back.
I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Not only is Lord Faithin incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
Can you dial it? I mean, don't get me wrong. It's adorable and it's cute, but it's like, it's a bit much.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Faithin so much, Vivian?
Lord Faithin is my light.
Huh?
The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Faithin makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff.
How do you know that?
As for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
And before we cut to them
There
killing
are too
each
many
other.
Ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Wait, does Anby have her own parry? What the hell? It feels like she does. Oh boy.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Can you guys not do this now?
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him.
I
believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. And the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know.
That's
I
somewhat
hope he'll always stay
simplistic.
true to
Don't
his
you think,
heart.
Lycan?
That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycan, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight. To restrain him. To stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
What? That's... I don't know how I feel about that one, Jack. That's a bit much in one direction.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time. And that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycan, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you. Not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycan. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Jesus, that guy's a drama queen and a half. Is it bad I honestly thought that those two would come to blows? And it would be up to Anby to break them up? Oh god, what now?
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple Ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already.
I'm getting red
Get away
flags.
from Lord Phaethon
Like,
for a little
immediate
bit,
red
or I
flags from
might die
Hugo.
from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're Phaethon or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you.
What are you
Not
planning?
even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy.
But why does it have to be you?
I want to apologize to you.
Oh no.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods. Ah, sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Huh. I'm immediately worried. For as much of a scumbag as Hugo is... Huh. What the hell is that?
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows.
What is a problem?
They make their way into populated areas.
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you.
Wow.
I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate.
What?
If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out
Hugo,
our
no.
plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Well, why?
Wait, Hugo.
Well, we know why, but still.
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
Oh dear.
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You... What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Flip the switch.
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Top.
And they ain't worth shit, then. Considering this, if this is all you can muster.
No chance of victory for you.
About that. Wait, how'd they get it already? Alright, you. Let's go.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
Wait, you played him too?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think...
Alright, Hugo, no need to be creepy.
Succeeded, I'm here to tell you, it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Oh.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint, I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, I don't think this is as clean as you think it
Everything I did
is.
was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants.
Hugo,
to
you
see.
realize also innocents would get caught up in this?
Countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory. We must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh. And persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
Okay.
I don't really agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
I understand your anger and resentment, but you can't let those feelings consume you.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss.
Your theater kid is showing, by the by. By the way, Anby's here too, in case you forgot. What the hell?
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how...
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
Eliminate any obstacle!
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What?
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
Oh, God.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
This.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Faithin, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
It's all right. No matter what, this isn't your fault, Vivian.
If only I'd noticed sooner. I should have realized earlier. Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Oh. Well, that's definitive.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
And the
I'm
core?
Sorry. I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this.
But guys,
Well,
the sacrifice core?
Now that it's all over, let's head back.
Guys, the core, hello? Where the hell are you?
Obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this.
Who the hell are
May
you?
the Creator, guide us.
Oh, another cultist.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
Yeah, but here's the thing. We didn't actually recover the sacrifice core, nor the bigger core, as it were. So, like, we still haven't gotten that thing, and we don't know if Hartman has it. Wait, that was only part A of it? What? What? Wait, so we only did the A side of this? Interesting. Well, that was the story. And what a way for it to... What a way for the first part of our apparent prologue. No new requests. Yeah. Bury your tears with the past A. So, first of all, we didn't even touch anything regarding Silver Soldier Anby or Trigger. Which again tells me that Hugo and Vivian should have been before them, banner-wise. But, yeah. That's one way for the prologue to end, but assuming they're treating this like a cassette tape, we need to see the B-side. And maybe we'll get a different ending. But, yeah, let's see. How much do we have now? Really? A month short? Okay, let's see if I have any weekly events that I can do. Let's see, we can do this. But yeah, so that was the story. What do you guys think?
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place. Start.
So, like, everything else aside, I'm not sure how I feel about the voice actor situation. Because I thought Lycan's VA was fine. and I don't really know why it was changed. But hey, I'm not Hoyoverse, so I don't really have the right to comment on such a thing. But I will say this, his current VA is not bad. Like, though I will say Hugo's VA is a bit out there, so I don't know. But yeah, so right now I'm just like trying to build up enough polychrome for one more tape, and then we'll end the night on like a 10 pull. We'll see where that gets us. So I think that's enough. What is this? Oh! It's a screen nuke. I've never actually gotten it till this point. So yeah, I think this should be enough. Okay, I'm done. Because we got like a small little achievement thing. Oh. Yeah, so that should be enough for that.
Hope you had a great time.
What is this? How did you forget your application? It's probably someone in these books. Or is it because I'm seeing him through a wall? We got that. I think this is all we can do for now, because the rest are like you can only do on different days. Alright, let's see if we can help you out, little buddy. Where does it start? Ah. I'll say I intended to do that, because I didn't think I'd get the other half, too. Oh, there you go, little buddy. I'm still short by a little bit. Oh, I think I have access to this. What's wrong here? Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, what do you need us to do? Okay, so apparently your little Bangboo buddy's going through it. Alright, let's see what we're working with. What is this? Okay. Preset team, sure. So is this like horde after another? So I'm assuming, Shad, you're saving up for Vivian the entire time? Oh, what the hell is this? Dreamland equipment, fireworks, dual box, missile pods that can be installed on Tully's shoulders that will launch auto-tracking missiles that automatically fire a small number of missiles at intervals during combat. When an agent activates their EX special game, it will use maximum firepower to launch a massive missile barrage. Can be upgraded using Shadow Pursuit Dreamland Resonium obtained from the modification workshop. If Tully's fantasy space, enemies have high resistance to damage dealt by agents, causing the damage to remain gray. Okay. So I guess this little guy's the only one that can hurt them. Is this Vampire Survivors? Or an equivalent thereof? I do like the angle though.
Here we go!
Alright, that's 4-1. Okay. The modification workshop will refresh Dreamland Resonium, suitable for Tully. Preview specific Dreamland Resonium effects in the right panel. Different Dreamland Resonium can be upgraded in a different number of times. Shows key stat changes of the Dreamland Resonium before upgrading or after. All purchases will contribute to your total spending amount. Okay, we have 3,000. What should we get? Well, can we get Tully as our own Bangboo at one point? Because that would be cool.
But my song needs everybody. We fight together.
Oh, hello, little guy. What are you doing here?
Heads up.
The best defense is a strong offense.
So that's what it looks like from that angle. Cool. Oh wow, that's a lot. God damn. Oh, hello.
Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
Well. Hopefully this gives us for our final 10 pull for the night. Hey, nice. Wait, what? Fantasy capsule. Oh. Okay. So that's the currency for this little event. New unlock, streamlined equipment, fireworks toolbox. Oh, okay. Oh, and we have to do all of it. Okay, all of it for the day. Okay. And it's team locked. Okay, so it's not necessarily vampire survivors, it's just... You can still attack, it's just all of your damage is coming from that little rocket Bangboo. Fair enough. Oh. A machine gun can be implanted on Tully's chest, firing out of powerful projectiles, but with a limited magazine capacity. After firing all bullets in the magazine, it will reload, and once reloaded, can continue attacking. With each reload, Tully will load projectiles corresponding to an attribute type of a randomly selected agent in the squad. Okay. So in this case, I have access to ether and fire. Okay. Ow. And that's that. Alright, buddy, let's see what we can upgrade you with. That's always good. Wait, what did that just say? Okay, there are times where I can't really tell what's going on exactly, but it's working. Things are going down, so why not? What can I give you? No, more missiles seems good. Alright, let's go. Oh, hi.
The best defense is a strong offense.
I'm surprised there's anything left after that.
Hey, you don't have to hope you enjoy it.
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Come on, try hard! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations!
You know, I honestly never heard that voice line. Well, it's done. I think we got one more, and then we'll have enough. I guess this is just to show us the type of weapons Tully can equip. Or maybe not. Oh, this is 6 floors. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Done? There we go. Okay, good. Let's refresh this. Okay. But I do really like it when Hoyoverse does these creative spin on combat challenges. Like for example, with Lighter's side-scrolling and now with this sort of top-down view. I do like it. And, it gives a better vantage, or I do prefer we could have had camera movement though. But that's just a small gripe, really. What do we got? Oh wait, there are 2 kinds of fissures. Oh, hello.
Your journey ends with me.
Final warning. Don't blink! You'll make me dash you into the ground!
Heads
up!
Okay, that's good.
This song is dedicated to the world!
Wow. That just ended perfectly, didn't it?
Heads up.
Alright, this should be our finale. Oh, hello. What are you doing in here?
The best defense is a strong offense.
Here we go!
I'll manage things from the decisions right. Counter it.
We fight together. Let our souls resonate.
Securing the perimeter.
Thank you. Thank you, Evelyn. Very cool for the pose. So it's... Okay, so you are seeing Diablo, right? Because the top-down view does not necessarily mean Diablo, but it's just... It's a bit of a visual clusterfuck, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, that's that, I suppose. That's all for day 1 of this event. But hey, at least we helped this little guy recover. Cool. Oh, we get it at day 2. Got it, got it. Fascinating. Alright, 180 polychrome. That should, yep, just enough. So, here we go. Last 10 pull of the night, and then I'm just gonna go pass out. Because I'm already at the soft cap. Because anything beyond that is just pain. Well, looks like I will be going through pain for this, but here we go. Yup. That's just a kick in the face. Thanks, game. Oh well. Though thankfully reset is soon-ish. And hopefully by then I'll have enough. That's just disappointing. Oh well. With any luck, I'll have enough saved up to hopefully, you know, get Anby soon, because, you know, she's really cool. And, yeah. With that said, I think I'm gonna leave you all for tonight. Oh my god, I've been going on for nearly 5 hours now. Wow, my god. So, yeah. Until then, everyone, I'm just gonna go pass out now. I don't know if anyone is even live at this point. Let's see. Twitch. Is anyone around? No one that I know, sadly. But yeah. So until then, this has been Rowan Veyron, and I'm gonna say good night. Take care, everybody.